auspicious day. Today, KIDZEE and Kelambakkam are celebrating its 9th annual cultural meet. With great pride and honor, we stand before you and are extremely delighted and contented to welcome you all. We feel proud to host the event. I, Sanjita, along with my co-host,
Saleh,
welcome you all.
Yes, very soon the colors of merriment will unfold and transport us to Wonderland. It is a day of celebration, success and tradition, and it gives us immense happiness to see this esteemed gathering.
But before we unfold this extravaganza, let's welcome our respected chief guest, Professor Bhaskaran Manimaran Sir, who is founder and retired Vice Chancellor of Tamil Nadu Fisheries College. We are indeed honored to have you with us, sir. We express our gratitude for accepting the invitation and taking time out of your busy schedule for our school. We really appreciate your kind gesture.
A hearty welcome to our guest of honor, Ms. Dhanalakshmi Ma'am, Academic Manager, Zealand, who has 15 years of working experience and a decade of experience in ECCE and has worked in many other schools. It is a great pleasure to welcome you, ma'am. On behalf of one and all present here, let me please extend a welcome to you, ma'am. I am profoundly delighted to welcome Mr. Krishnan, sir. It is a privilege to have you with us, sir. I am profoundly delighted to welcome Mr. Dayalan, sir. It is a privilege to have you with us, sir. We extend a warm welcome to founder and chairman, Captain Gopinath Dayalan, sir. A person under whose guidance we have achieved luminous milestones in this path-taking journey. A heartiest welcome to correspondent, Ms. Vijayashanti Gopinath, ma'am. Our eternal source of inspiration. We are delighted to have you with us, ma'am. Your distinct insight has made you an ideal of knowledge and inspiration for all.
It's a special privilege to welcome all dear parents for the love and support you give for all endeavors of this institution. Once again, we rolled out a red carpet of welcome to all the dignitaries, parents, invitees, well-wishers, and friends. For the time and valuable input you're going to share with us all today, we take this opportunity to offer a floral bouquet and memento as an effort of appreciation. On behalf of everyone, we would like to thank you all, the invited dignitaries. Your presence is very valuable to us today, and we certainly look forward to another interaction in the future.
Now may I request our chairman and founder, Captain Gopinath Dayalan, sir, to present our venerated chief guest, Mr. Bhaskaran Manimaran, sir, with a bouquet, memento, and shawl as an expression of our gratitude.
We can witness Chairman Sir presenting the bouquet and shawl.
Now I request our respected correspondent ma'am to present our respected guest of honor.
May I request our students to please come with a floral token of appreciation and offer the same to Chairman Sir, Correspondent Ma'am, Mr. Dayalan Sir and Mr. Krishnan Sir.
A ray of light is a ray of hope. Light represents God's presence and spells out the darkness. We strongly believe that there is a supreme power which protects us, and so, giving respect to the same, may I request all the dignitaries to kindle the lamp, thereby marking the start of the program.
We can witness our Chairman Sir, Correspondent Ma'am and our invited dignitaries coming forward to light the lamp. Now, may I request all to please stand for the prayer, which will be followed by the Tamil Thai Varthu, which is the state song of Tamil Nadu, and the anthem. It will be rendered by our dear students.
Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Deva, Maheshwaraha, Guru Saksha, Vidya Rambam Karishyami, Siddhe Bhadure Sada. நீராடும் கடலுடுத்த நிலமானந்த கெடிலொழுகும் in me, you're infinite, you're unique, my potential inside. You're the wind beneath my flight, you define me, my potential inside. Today I pledge with all my might, I shall achieve you, my potential inside. I shall achieve you, my potential inside. Thank you.
Thank you, dear students.
May I request the emergent student profile members, Rahul and Akshay, to please escort the dignitaries to be comfortably seated. Thank you, Akshay and Rahul. Coming up next is a detailed annual report of school activities performed throughout the preceding year. And for that, may I request Ms. Radhika ma'am to do the honors of explaining the annual presentation?
Namaste and a very good evening to everyone. I feel honored to extend a hearty welcome to our respected dignitaries, Chairman Sir, Correspondent Ma'am, dear parents, my beloved students, teachers and staff members. Today, I'm delighted to stand before the most illustrious and esteemed gathering to present the annual report of the year 2022-23. At the very outset of this wonderful occasion, I take pride to highlight the deep commitment, endurance, and achievement of our respected founder and chairman, Captain Gopinath Dayalan sir, and correspondent Ms. Vijayashanti ma'am. Hearts filled with aspirations is all that they knew since the very existence of the school and their other branches. And that's what gives us the ambition to march forward till excellence is achieved in all our endeavors. As a famous quote says, great things are not done by impulse, but by a series of small things. This annual report is comprised of achievements made during the year gone by, and at the same time, set the path for greater accomplishments in the years to come. Let's begin with the achievements of the year. So get ready to walk down the memory lane. Let's begin with KIDZEE Padur International School's grand inauguration. It was definitely a milestone achievement of the year. The blissful evening started with a welcome address followed by the school tour. The red letter day of our calendar had an exciting agenda. Mr. T. N. Badasim sir, the Honorable Minister for Rural and Cottage Industries and Small Scale Industries, graced the occasion as the chief guest. Our chairman, sir, spoke about the new venture and his mission and vision to bring the international level of education. Our correspondent, ma'am, addressed the gathering and explained in detail about the goal of the institution and its significance and uniqueness. The chief guest shared words of encouragement for the school. A carnival theme was erected for the day, and the flow of events had a blend of music and dance. The school has state-of-the-art amenities, which includes mini theater, children's park, artistic music room, activity hall in every classroom, appealing building projection, and a widespread play area. Coming to the infrastructure of Kelambakkam. Kelambakkam infrastructure is rather unique. The classrooms are specially designed to provide the children an experience appropriate to their developmental stages. The play area, the activity hall, colorful classrooms are some of the highlights at Kelambakkam campus. The infrastructure at MLZS, Navalur, saw some exciting new upgraded additions. As we give importance to sport and physical fitness for our students, we have added a football ground to our campus. We also have a physics lab, chemistry lab, and a bio lab. KIDZEE Tamil Nadu has well-ventilated and furnished classrooms with a huge playground that creates a space to learn various things that can be beneficial while learning. Moving on to Olympiads. The Olympiad exams, as we all know, are competitive exams held nationally and worldwide, and it encourages students from similar academic disciplines and levels to compete and allowing them to evaluate their knowledge and awareness of the subject. The Olympiad exams that were conducted in our school were the International Math Olympiad, International English Olympiad, National Science Olympiad, International General Knowledge Olympiad, International Cyber Olympiad, International Social Science Olympiad. The winners of MLZS were honored with gold medals and prizes for excelling in the examination. We have the list of winners on the screen for you. Congratulations, students. Let's get back to the first day of school. The most important day of a child's education is the first day of school. It's truly a momentous occasion that's bound to invite a whole flood of emotions. The journey towards excellence began with a positive start, and to make it memorable, children were greeted and welcomed by their favorite cartoon characters, followed by fun-filled activities and attractive takeaways. Students indulged in recreational activities with a perfect blend of play and education. It included hopscotch and versatile parachute games. To cherish the same, school teachers created a beautiful first day of school photo booth. The tiny tots sure had a field day by exploring and having fun. Special assemblies are conducted to promote harmony across all communities. They're conducted on a regular basis where all the important days and festivals, irrespective of religion, are fondly celebrated. Let's begin with World Book Day. A room without books is like a body without soul. Books are one of the things that has been and will always be revered. Reading develops our students' communication skills, stimulates the thought process, and improves the vocabulary. The World Book Day was celebrated with great interest and curiosity by the little ones. It was rather interesting to watch the little ones tuck their favorite book under their arm the whole day, as though it was indeed his or her most valued possession. A role play and skit by teachers added vibrancy to the day. Books are more than simple pieces of paper with words on them. Kids realize that. And they realize that it's a door into another world which is full of fiction and imagination. World Book Day was all about celebrating the wonderful power of books and the joy of reading. Read and let imagination fly was the mantra of the day. Earth Day. Earth Day was designed to inspire awareness and appreciation for our planet. Keeping this in mind, students at KIDZEE share their views, presenting beautiful songs, speeches, experiments, and creative activities. Earth Day decor was natural. The color scheme in the school reflected tones found in nature. The beautiful day began with the assembly message by all the teachers. They explained about Earth, our planet, and students became reflective thinkers and analyzed the after effects of pollution and global warming. Carbon feet activity was a choral no, and planting trees was a choral yes by the students. Students pledged to contribute their bit to the environment. The small steps taken by each student turned into big leaps when the students started doing experiments concerning Earth's organic compounds. The Earth Day was used as a powerful catalyst to involve the students in making a difference towards a healthy, prosperous, and sustainable future. They did fabulous group activities, and a bird feeder too was set up for birds to drink water and peck at grains. Empathetical mind ruled the day. It was truly an experiential Earth Day indeed. Friendship Day was enthusiastically celebrated by our tiny kinders. The traditional celebrations included exchanging of cards, flowers, and gifts. Tying friendship bands to strengthen the bond of reflection was a delight to watch between children. Carried with care, coated with pride, moments of freedom in shades of joy. We are proud to be Indians. Truth to the quote above, the kindergarten children enthusiastically celebrated the Independence Day. The teachers shared an informative presentation. The program was so designed as to enthuse a feeling of patriotism in the minds of children. The young minds were aligned to the values and teaching of our glorious freedom fighters. The teachers delightfully surprised the students with a stunning group dance performance, and students made the campus colorful by wearing costumes similar to their favorite freedom fighter. Investiture Day. To inculcate leadership values and to provide students with a feel of functioning of the administrative body, a new school council for the year 2022-23 was invested. Our school office bearers were officially sworn in at a very impressive investiture ceremony. The school cabinet was led by our head boy Akshay Amarnath of grade 9 and head girl Joshika Ji of grade 8. The ceremony began with the guard of honor for the chief guest, followed by a colorful march past. The office bearers were briefed about their responsibilities. An excellent performance was put up by the students, which was followed by cultural programs. Moving on to Yoga Day. Yoga is like music. It's a rhythm of the body, the melody of the mind, and harmony of the soul. On that note, our little wonder kids engaged themselves in various poses on the account of International Yoga Day. We encourage the students to actively perform the various yoga asanas. The happy and content faces of the children clearly showed that they were full of zeal and enjoyed the session thoroughly. Happy Doctor's Day. A doctor is bestowed with the eye to see and treat weakness in mankind. He is the one who gives us hope when we are in doom. We celebrated Doctor's Day to recognize the efforts of doctors and to raise awareness among the students about the daily life and responsibilities of doctors. Teachers donned the role of a doctor and nurse and talked about the importance of hygiene and proper nutrition to students. Republic Day. We celebrated Republic Day with patriotic fervor and zeal. Teachers informed students about our country's rich legacy, and patriotic songs were sung to infuse a spirit of unity, goodwill, and patriotism among the students. The students sang Tamil Thai Varthu harmoniously, which reminded everyone of the rich culture and tradition of Tamil Nadu. They also spoke about the national symbols, and teachers emphasized that these symbols bind our nation together. Kamaraj Day was celebrated on the 15th July, which is the anniversary of ex-Chief Minister Shri K. Kamaraj Avargal. It was celebrated with great enthusiasm and respect. The day was also celebrated as an educational development day in recognition of his contribution to the development of education. Our tiny tots made up their mind and took the show in their hand. Students were on the dais with wonderful speeches, songs, and dances. Indeed, it was a day of love, joy, and respect for our great leader. Onam. Onam was celebrated in school by a vibrant floral decoration. This floral decorations showcase the impressive and the artistic talent of the little children, well guided by their teachers. Children bought petals of different color flowers from home, and they were engaged in making a colorful flower rangoli, which is called the Pookalam. Grandparents. Grandparents are the family's greatest treasure. the founders of a loving legacy, the greatest storytellers, and the keepers of tradition. Students of pre-primary contributed their part to make their grandparents proud and overwhelmed by lovingly making intricate gifts for them. Let's move on to celebrations. A number of activities and functions were organized throughout the year to ensure a better personality development among the students, as we believe that each child is unique and possesses inherent potentials. Let's begin with the Founders' Day. Yesterday was but a dream, tomorrow a vision of hope, but today well lived. This is exactly what happened on Founders' Day. Our respected Chairman Sir and Correspondent Ma'am's commitment to strive with undoubting spirit and the courage of conviction for excellence was visible on 10th Feb. To add joy to the occasion and to make the celebration truly memorable for all, a football tournament was organized wherein a total of 15 teams from different schools participated in the Founders' Day tournament. Football, basketball, and throwball teams from different schools won prizes and trophies in various segments. Our MLZS students too bagged prizes in throwball and basketball. There was a lot of excitement among the students who were part of this extravagant event. Founders' Day reflected unity and strength among all. It was a lovely, inclusive way of marking Founders' Day 2023. Colors. Children love to live in a colorful world and most of the time dream of colors. The ability to identify colors is considered a milestone in their child's learning process. Our curriculum is planned to enable the children to experiment through a wide range of activities. A thematic color was followed by each class. Children were given beautiful handouts. It was a novel and enjoyable activity which the children enjoyed wholeheartedly. Krishna Jayanti was a day when we honored and celebrated the birth anniversary of Lord Krishna. It was rejoiced with great zeal. The students enjoyed music and dance and story time sessions on the special day. On the occasion of Janmashtami, the little students came dressed up as little Radhas and little Krishnas. Dance was a feast to the eyes. Students also made their crafts such as peacock feather, crown, flute, and group activity in an art form. You can see the pictures projecting their happiness and vibrancy that we had during the celebration. Diwali celebrations. Diwali is one of the main festivals of India, as we all know, and children took up to the festival because of the colors, food delicacies, and holidays it brings along with it. The assembly insisted the importance of Diwali and encouraged all to celebrate the eco-friendly Diwali and go green. This would reduce pollution and enable us to make a small contribution towards saving the earth. Students came dressed in traditional clothes and had a field day dancing, singing songs, and engaging group activities. Ganesh Chaturthi. Wisdom like Ganesha is what we all must desire, isn't it? The birthday of Lord Krishna was celebrated with great zeal by our students. We organized various activities on the auspicious occasion of Ganesh Chaturthi. The sole purpose of the celebration was to let students stay rooted with Indian culture and to enable them to understand the significance of this festival. They sang, they danced, and did group activities, and also a freehand drawing of Lord Ganesha. They immersed themselves with devotion, creativity, and fun. Navaratri. Instilling traditional values in our children has always been an important part of our curriculum. Students were told about the importance of the 9 days of Navaratri and about the 9 forms of Goddess Durga and how Navaratri celebration symbolizes victory over evil. Students performed dandiya as well and came in ethnic clothes. Children's Day. Every child is a different kind of flower and altogether makes this world a beautiful garden. The day commemorated with immense joy, energy, and magnificence. The tiny tots joyfully came to celebrate Chacha Nehru's birthday. A spectacular magic show was arranged for the students during the school hours. Dressed as Charlie Chaplin, the magician thoroughly entertained and truly mesmerized the students with his unbelievable bag of tricks. Teacher's dance performance was a surprise and a delight for the students. Christmas. Within the setting of the school was a Christmas celebrations. Red and white colors ruled the school campus. The celebration was associated with cheerful dances and carols. Tree decorated, air vibrating with carols and cheer. Tiny faces donning Santa caps, bobbling to have a look at the small crib with baby Jesus. Feet tapping to music and Santa posters were some of the most memorable moments. The joy of celebrating the festival with great vitality was visible on the faces of all the kids. The unique takeaway activities were coordinated by teachers and students efficiently. These activities enhanced thinking and creative skills of the students. With true Christmas spirit, the tiny tots excitedly welcomed the new year 2023. Pongal celebrations. It was celebrated by a rich assortment of entrapping dances, informative speeches, and powerful shlokas, portraying a harvest festival in a shimmery golden light, along with various other things such as Bihu, Mankrashanti, and Lohri, uniting all of us in our diversity. Students were engaged in numerous activities like paper kites, paper sugarcane formulation, greeting card preparations. These activities highlighted the cultural significance, depth, and historical importance of Pongal, a harvest festival which will always remain an inseparable part of our heritage. Field trips. Amusement to an observing mind is study. Observance has no ending. This can be more effective while the children see things in real. Field trip to Wonderland Zoo, Marina Mall, and Dakshin Chitra was exciting and expanded the thinking of each of the students. It allowed children to get a richer picture of educational subjects by observing them outside of books, lessons, and videos. Akshara Abhyasam, the auspicious beginning. Students took part in the Vidya ceremony in which they were initiated into the world of letters. The tiny learners wrote on grains denoting the acquisition of knowledge which leads to prosperity. An array of activities filled up the classrooms to activate the curiously and exploring mind of the tiny tots. Outdoor play. Get ready for outdoor play is a sentence our students love to hear. They played games, tested their physical fitness limits, and expressed themselves and built their self-confidence. Outdoor play can also mean more mess, and more mess often means more fun. Running, jumping, climbing, chasing develop good physical fitness as well as it helped the students in critical development. Fresh and Fragrance Day. After a culmination, we had the Fresh and Fragrance Day. The little kinders of pre-primary celebrated it with so much of enthusiasm and zeal. The girls were dressed up as flowers and boys as vegetables. They delivered confident speeches with so much of power in them and with a lot of merriment. Here we present you a glimpse of our celebrations. Science time. They learned about the natural world through observations and experimentation. Students studied the characteristics of water, the basic needs of living things. They also studied the relationship with sun and earth through shadows and weather. They also learned about air occupies space, float and sing, parts of a plant, examining the magnifying glass were few of the many activities conducted. There was several science experiments too. Sensory time. The sensorial activities enhance the students' understanding of shapes, colors, textures, sounds, taste, and smells. A glimpse of all the sensory activities will make you realize that it definitely helped your child in the fine motor and gross motor skills as well as the cognitive growth. Sensory play encourages learning through exploration, curiosity, problem solving, and creativity. Activities brought out various talents and interests in students. Eco-conscious. Showing concern for our environment begins at preschool level in KIDZEE. A few activities done were recycling, not to waste food, avoid plastics, being kind to animals. Students were guided to have an eco-friendly lifestyle and to be responsible for their actions to maintain a healthier planet. Concept time. Learning is a treasure that will follow its owner everywhere. Thematic concept time integrates together different learning areas and skills for our students, thereby incorporating multiple intelligence theory. Students enjoyed the monthly thematic concept and all the activities related to it. Here are the glimpses of the various concept time pictures where students are involved and experiencing the real-time scenarios. We strongly believe in the quote, "Tell me I forget, teach me I remember, involve me I learn." Competitions. Skills are the main predictors of winners. Various competitions were held to inspire the students to do their best. So when they will strive to do more than is required, they will be prepared for future situations of all kinds. Let's begin with talent search called Amazing Me. A great show was put up for the kindergartners on talent search, which lasted for 3 days. The little ones participated with great pride and displayed their talent with confidence. Tough or easy, talent show provided opportunities for kids to showcase their creativity and style. It included solo songs, solo dance, storytelling, fancy dress, and being tiny master chef. The highlight was on the last day when they brought out strength, confidence, and uniqueness in the talent they bestowed with. Howard Gardner's multiple intelligence came truly alive. It was feast for our eyes, and judges had a brainstorming session to choose the bestest out of the best. Amazing Me definitely ensured holistic development. Symposium. The project day at KIDZEE was colorful, fun, and interesting. It really gave the students an opportunity to become explorers and reflective thinkers about science and the world in general. Their minds buzzing with possibilities, made predictions, recorded observations, and spoke about investigations. Applying it to various disciplines of a curriculum, it was indeed challenging and a big task for them, but they enjoyed and proved their effortless confidence and the natural aura of creating an impressive impact. Working models were a sure hit and an exciting addition. Sports Day. Feeling of team spirit rippled in the air for the much-awaited sports day. Children performed mass drills, dances, and games. The fun-filled games were performed on the basis of physical, cognitive, and emotional skills, which form the basis of an all-round development of the child. The spirits of the school were high with friendly sportsmanship. Our little toddlers enthusiastically participated in fun games such as obstacle race, 50-meter dash, and so much more. The prize distribution ceremony was a proud moment for the parents as well. In short, it was a day of discover, explore, and grow. The Eye Care Child Safety Sessions. The Eye Care Child Safety is an important part of our curriculum which educates our students to take safety measures. They now have a broader picture of what is safe touch and what is unsafe touch and what is the inner circle. And they spread awareness through several poster-making activities. A small gesture can travel a long way, and we at KIDZEE appeal to all our dear parents to be ever vigilant and nurturing in regard to your child's safety and emotional, physical, and mental well-being. To symbolize a commitment to prevent child abuse, KIDZEE has built blue ribbon trees. The blue ribbon is the recognized symbol for child abuse prevention since 1989. Blue ribbon tree signifies a commitment to keep children safe. Art-integrated activities in its multiple forms became the primary pathway to learn any subject, any topic in kindergarten. Learners explored creativity while building connections between different concepts through various art forms. All children responded with their imagination and emotional strength. Coming to creative time, creativity at our school is more than art and music. It means students trying new things and looking at a challenge with a different perspective. Sometimes creativity is about patterns, symmetry, or colors or lines. Other times it's just about a group activity or an art form. With that, I have come to an end with the annual report. Dear parents, let me remind you, we teachers have the task to help our students to communicate with the world using their potential, strength, and language and to overcome any obstacle presented to them. We are there to create interest, actively involve and help them invent with their own abilities so they make the world a better place by being responsible future citizens. Before I conclude, I thank our management for their wholehearted encouragement and continued support. A special thanks and appreciation for the initiatives. I will dedicate whatever we achieve to our beloved students, a committed team of teachers, and of course, the valued parents. So these were the glimpses of some of the achievements of the current year, hoping to gather more for the next year with all your support and trust. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful evening ahead.
Thank you, ma'am. Wondrous amalgamation of various befitting aspects lead to production of a commendable annual day. Be it choosing a wonderful theme, picking the right songs, deciding the stage decor, and participants' costumes. Everyone sees the glorious moments, but they don't see what happens behind the scenes. Coming up next, we are going to show a glimpse of behind the scenes. The dedication and humongous efforts of the teachers and students are truly commendable. Here is the making of the show for all of you.
hard work meets together, that results in success. The way you win it presents your skill. Think beyond your effort, you can do anything. I guess the making of the show says it all. Wonderfully depicted. Thank you, technical team.
Teachers see the light at the end of the tunnel and they lead us step by step. Truly, the greatest act of optimism.
Let me add to that. Knowledge is food for thought, and while food is perishable, thoughts persist. Our teachers feed the whole world many times over.
From time immemorial, a teacher has a special place in the lives and hearts of knowledge seekers. A teacher, called as a guru in Indian parlance, imparts knowledge, is the largest contributor to the progress of mankind.
It goes without saying that students in whose hands the future of a society lies constantly need the guidance of a knowledgeable and wise teacher. Now we have the Appreciation Awards for the teachers who all have contributed immensely towards the development of students.
Coming up next, we have the Teachers and Administrators Appreciation Award. And for that, may I request Correspondent Ma'am to please do the honors.
Thank you, Sanjita and Salai Tushita. Good evening, one and all present here. It is my turn to, we are very happy to see all our parents after the pandemic with our children in our 9th annual day function. It is my turn to extend a gracious and inclusive welcome for this staff. It's your sense of commitment and dedication which creates an apt atmosphere to grow both mutually and spiritually. On this great evening, with merging of minds, we welcome our beloved Mrs. Radhika Menon to receive this award. She is highly diligent, meticulous, and wonderful mentor for the entire team. We are very happy to announce Ms. Radhika Madam getting this award. Congratulations, Madam. Over to Radhika, Madam.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Thank you, respected chief guest. So now the Teachers Appreciation Award is on the line. You can see the tension on the teachers' faces. Why? You're all going to deserve something. Okay, overwhelming elation sweeps us when we're ready to acknowledge the most talented pool of staff our institution has, who are the star performers of this year. The academic year has been a memorable one for all of us, and this would not have been possible without the outstanding efficiency of all the teachers and admin of our team. Let's begin with the Distinguished Administration Award. I have to top this on the list because they form the crown of the school, isn't it? The most efficient, determined, and confident award goes to Karthika ma'am. She has set a benchmark of excellence. Excellence is never an accident. It's a result of high intention, sincere effort, and intelligent direction. She has an open door policy and it's time for everyone who comes to her. She works tirelessly well beyond all of us. She does not shy away the tough challenges. She exactly knows how to deal with a professional approach that is truly admirable. She is indispensable at KIDZEE Kelambakkam. Let's hear it out for them, for her. Okay, now we have a teacher who's like an angel. She leads her group of kids out of mischief. She teaches them with the right mix of chalk and challenges and activities. The most adaptable teacher award title goes to Miss Anjana ma'am. Congratulations. She's an angel to her kids. Now comes a teacher who enters the school. She has 3 fixed things in her mind: love of learning, love of learners, and the love of bringing the first 2 together. I must say she's so professional and the kids love her class. The most hardworking and loyal teacher is Ms. Anuja ma'am. Well, what can I say about this wonderful teacher? She has cemented the fact that teaching is a very noble profession that shapes the character, caliber, and future of a student. The biggest honor for her is that parents want only her and only her to teach all their children. She is beyond the best. Such is the effect of the calm, composed Aparna ma'am. The most pedagogy-oriented teacher title has been awarded to her. Congratulations. Now is a teacher who has a supreme art to awaken joy in creative expression and knowledge in all her students. Perfection personified. She's a teacher who follows this wonderful note: tell me and I forget, teach me, I remember, involve me, I learn. Her students are the brightest stars. The most highly goal-oriented title award goes to Ms. Aruna ma'am. Congratulations. Now is a teacher who gives her kids something to take back home to think about besides homework. Students adore her. She's a champion to her kids who never gives up on them. If she misses a day in school, students have these sad emoji faces and nothing cheers them. That's the effect she has on them. The most sportive teacher award title goes to Ms. Diksha ma'am. Congratulations. Okay, now we have a teacher who's a compass that activates she is like a compass that activates the magnets of curiosity, knowledge, wisdom in the pupils. She has a magical effect even on the naughtiest of the kids. You know, thank you for being such a wonderful, outstanding teacher. Your passion for teaching and your dedication to your students is obvious in everything you do. I feel so far you've created a priceless impact in such a short time. Deepthi, the most proactive teacher award title goes to Deepthi ma'am of Padur, KIDZEE. Congratulations. Now we have a very soft-spoken teacher who's so hardworking. Work has always been a topmost priority for her. Your dedication is impressive and the persistence and skills are admirable. Students love you and teachers too love you because they need you for substitution. Now we have the most hardworking and the most caring teaching award goes to Ms. Divya ma'am. Congratulations. Okay, now comes a teacher I truly admire, a dynamic teacher with clear focus and dedication. She has a magic touch. She's a teacher who takes the student's hand, opens their mind, and touches their heart. It is incredible how often you go above and beyond. The most dedicated teacher award goes to Ms. Jayashri Indra ma'am, sorry. Indira ma'am. Who's next? Who's next? Gayatri. Jayashri. Okay, now we have a teacher I truly, truly admire. She's so proactive, highly creative in performing arts, though she hates it, but she is creative and she has a profound impact on her students, help them to undiscover their talents, and she teaches with so much of love, effort, and energy. Here comes Jayashri ma'am. Congratulations. Now comes the most proactive teacher award goes to a teacher who has three things in her mind. First, she has to put her daughter into the nursery. Second, she has to create the assembly pattern. And third, and which class has she go to in senior KG? But she's such a wonderful teacher. There's a tug of war. Who wants her? She's absolutely wonderful. Let's give it out for her, Miss Gayatri ma'am. She's highly creative. She's a choreographer. She teaches in a very different pattern. Very calm, composed. Congratulations. Now we have this highly systematic teacher, okay? She teaches with love and effort and energy. Then she draws it out from each student. What a gift. And when what a teacher, when you see, we can see the superpowers in her every day. She has systemized her students to be so disciplined. I admire it. The most systematic award title goes to Krishna Priya ma'am. Absolutely wonderful class management. Congratulations. Now we have a teacher who's a person who surrounds her students with inspirations to learn again and again every day. The most adaptable teacher award goes to Madhuvini ma'am. Let's hear it out for them, parents. They truly deserve all the applause. The most dedicated teacher award goes to Mohana Shanti ma'am for her clear-cut approach and a flair to organize things. Congratulations. The Caring Title Award. The Caring Title Award goes to a teacher who helps to grow a child's mind and supports and motivates the child in every way possible. Let's hear it out for Miss Praveena ma'am. The Caring Title Award goes to Miss Praveena ma'am. Now comes a teacher who puts a smile on the students' faces and knowledge in their heads. Highly capable, and it's a delight to watch her creative work. She's energetic and has brought a world of learning into her classroom. Trust me, her kids are the most mischievous, but she can handle them smoothly. The most highly creative title award goes to Ms. Ramya ma'am. Congratulations. One of the most soft-spoken teacher. I have never seen anyone so soft-spoken in my life. She's so excellent in her teaching and is highly determined that her students must learn, unlearn, and relearn. A strong, capable, loving teacher is certainly a gift to the students, isn't it? The most committed teacher award title goes to Miss Suvarna ma'am. Congratulations. Now comes a teacher who's a treasure to her students, and you can see her superpowers every day. You really know how to put a smile on the student's face, Manmati, and knowledge in their head. The best teachers teach from the heart. Thank you for all that you do. There's one teacher who stays in your minds forever, and that's Vanmati ma'am. The most versatile teacher award goes to Miss Vanmati ma'am. Congratulations. Here was a teacher who made a positive impact on the lives and learning of her students. She just came, she won, and she conquered the hearts of all the kids. Thank you for shaping up the students' growing mind as well. The world needs more teachers like you. You are a born teacher. I must say, the most pedagogy-oriented teacher title goes to Ms. Vijay Lakshmi ma'am from KIDZEE Tamil Nadu. Congratulations. So with that, we have come to an end to the Teachers Appreciation Award. I kindly request our dignitary and Chairman Sir and Correspondent Ma'am to be comfortably seated. Thank you. Unfortunately, our guest of honor, Ms. Dhanalakshmi ma'am, was not present in the inaugural ceremony. So I request you to please come on stage to receive a token of appreciation from our chairman, sir, and correspondent ma'am. Let's hear it out for her. That's the guest of honor, our respected guest of honor, Ms. Dhanalakshmi ma'am. She's the academic manager of Learn. It's a pleasure to welcome you, ma'am. On behalf of everyone present here, here's your token of appreciation. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Our teachers definitely build strong relationships and affect virtually every aspect of our lives, teaching us the important life lessons that will help us succeed beyond the term papers.
Thank you, teachers, from the bottom of our hearts.
We have a surprise for you, dear parents. You are going to witness a presentation which will make your child's journey a path of fun and reflection.
The chief architect who laid down the foundation of the school is none other than our respected chairman, sir. We truly honor you, sir. As we reflect on the commitment, resilience, and dedication you have displayed to see the vision of an exclusive school come to reality, you have always been ideating and implementing your larger vision to bring a change in education. You have taken this institution to the pinnacle of success. I now humbly request the respected founder and chairman, sir, to accord the words of welcome to the gathering.
Good evening everyone. Today I stand here with a very high proud and feel honored representing KIDZEE Padur and Kelambakkam as a founder chairman, an institution, a school which proved itself as a school of excellence. KIDZEE Padur and Kelambakkam is very close to our heart because when we started our school journey, the first school we initiated is KIDZEE Padur, which is 9 years before, and later on, 7 years before, we initiated KIDZEE Kelambakkam. From there on, we never looked back. The KIDZEE Kelambakkam and Padur, for past 7 years, it always stood out as one of the topmost preschool when it comes to KIDZEE in South Zone or in Tamil Nadu. So in all the segments, when implementation of curriculum, then number of enrollments, then school infrastructure, quality of teachers, the quality of team building, caretaking of the team. So many awards it bagged over a period of 7 years. Continuously, we proved ourselves, and our KIDZEE Padur and Kelambakkam is definitely one of the prominent and a landmark school in our area as well. That is the history behind KIDZEE Padur and Kelambakkam. And you all, now the proud parents of KIDZEE Padur and Kelambakkam, going to witness your wards going to perform on the stage. We have about 200 students going to perform on the stage in today's annual day, and they need your constant encouragement and motivation so that they can perform all through very well up to the end of the event. And coming to the guests, today I am highly privileged and delighted to welcome Dr. Bhaskaran Manimaran, a retired founder, Vice Chancellor for Tamil Nadu Fisheries University. He is here in spite of his busy schedule. He allocated the time, made his visit to grace our occasion. Thank you so much, sir, for being here. And my hearty welcome and sincere gratitude to our guest of honor, Mrs. Dhanalakshmi, who is the academic manager for KIDZEE. My heartiest gratitude and warm welcome to key functionaries and other dignitaries, starting from our correspondent, Mrs. Vijay Shanti, and my father, R. Dayalan, and other dignitaries. And finally, my heartiest gratitude and warm welcome to my own team members, starting from Vice Principal, the coordinators, teachers, admin staffs, support staffs, and other staff members who put in their heart and soul to make all our events a grand success. And finally, my heartiest gratitude and warm welcome to my dear parents, who is the pillar of our organization, and our students, who has been our backbone of our organization. Thank you everyone for making your presence to grace our occasion. Indeed, for the entire month of February, in all Saturdays, we had annual day, where we already completed 3 annual days. This is the 4th annual day. We have about almost put across 1,200 students on the stage performing to various cultures and showcasing the talents and skills what they acquire from the school. It's a tremendous effort for any school to stage so many students in a grand event like annual day. And the credit must go to the entire team members, starting from correspondent, vice principal, coordinators, teachers, and other team members who put in their heart and soul to make all our events, all 4 events, a grand success. Now, coming to the curriculum, we have Pentimind, and I don't know, when we'll have this Pentimind unboxing? After this, is it? Okay. So we'll have an event unboxing Pentimind curriculum. So a small introduction about our new curriculum, which has been introduced into our system, where training and orientation for teachers and other staff members is going on. So going forward, we will have a new curriculum into the pre-primary segment, which is called Pentimind. So Pentimind is nothing but it more into experiential learning, a kind of more in-depth conceptual learning will definitely happen for your ward. But one important thing, what I admired in the Pentimind is attending emotional intelligence. Both our curriculum, either it is Pentimind or Litera curriculum for primary and secondary, we give a lot of emphasis on emotional intelligence. We always hear about IQ. How many of you heard about something called EQ? EQ. How many of you? Only one or two raise the hand. So that is the awareness we have and importance we have for EQ. IQ is intelligent quotient. Everyone talks about IQ. My child is having very high IQ, sir. They are very intelligent. They rock in the academics. You put them before the teacher, they will tell from 1 to 1,000. So we hear those kind of parents also who come when they come for admission. But no one talked about EQ, emotional intelligence or emotional quotient, we call it. It's very important in child grooming. And emotional intelligence is very important in developing a leadership skill. But what we are directly or indirectly doing in our curriculum is we are imbibing this emotional quotient along with the academics flow and the main curriculum flow. That is our strength of our curriculum now, which is going to be launched, Pentimine, or our Litera curriculum, which is taking care of the education of awards in grade, that is grade 1 to grade 10, primary segment, primary and secondary segment. The EQ covers 4 important aspects. One is the self-awareness, self-management, and also the honesty, and finally social skills. When you talk about the self-awareness, a student should analyze themselves, where they stand, what is the weakness on the emotional side. That is called as self-awareness. And self-management is when they are able to understand what is the weakness prevails in the emotional aspect. It will be taken care and they will be able to manage well. That is what is called as self-management. And finally, it comes social skills, where we take care of others, we take care of the others' feelings. So all those things comes under social skills. So when we have all this emotional quotient in place, our kids will definitely grow as a very good leaders, because they will be able to handle the manpower very well. That is, if they grow as a team leader, their fellow colleagues, they will be able to handle very well. First, one small example is, here most of the parents are from software background. And when we join into any software industry, we join in the basic level or operational level, we call it. In the operational level, we go into designing various programs and coding. So we attend to it, where we need intelligent quotient or cognitive intelligence. But our intention to join any organization is not to stay in the basic operation level. We would like to go up the ladder. And when we like to go up the ladder, we become a team leader or project leader or a technical lead or a vice president. Definitely, you will go to management level, where you are going to handle people. More than the intelligent quotient, there we need the emotional quotient or emotional intelligence. So having high emotional intelligence, definitely you will be able to handle your fellow colleagues very well and get a very good outcome. And definitely you can show your leadership skills in all aspects. That is what we are trying to achieve in our curriculum when it comes to Pentimine or Litera curriculum. I don't want to extend my speech terribly long, because all the parents like to witness the kids on the stage, and there's the mood of ceremony and festival exists here. But as I told you in the last annual day meeting also, we talked about the importance of parental care. I also want to add a few more aspects on the parental care before I conclude. In the last annual day speech, I talked about the importance of father-mother as a first line of defense, and the school as a second line of defense, where we will take care of the ill affairs and ill happenings happening in our society, where we can guard our wards. That is what I conveyed in the last annual day. But coming to other 4 important aspects I want to add in the parental care is the ability to handle crisis, a crisis situation or a situation which is not favorable for the students. Because when you see the crisis situation, it is like a helium balloon. The crisis is not going to stay with you for long. It comes likewise, and it stays for some time, it goes away. But we have seen only 1% of the people able to handle crisis better, able to react in crisis better, and they able to succeed during the crisis situation or overcome a crisis situation. So we should also train our wards how to handle and remain stable during the situation of crisis or unfavorable situation when they come across. And the second thing is, the kids or any elders for that matter, we should develop from our mistakes. We keep doing mistakes. But the wise people or the intelligent people, we call it, yeah, smart people are those who learn from others' mistake. When you learn from others' mistake, you are considered as a smart. And the average individual or average person, they learn from their own mistake. They commit mistake, from there they learn and then they try to correct it. But those who are below average or a dull or a kind of a person who is not having any situational awareness, they will neither learn from others' mistake or they will neither learn from their own mistake. Finally, they keep committing the mistake again and again. They will keep their life completely in mess and they go under the tunnel. That's what will happen. So we should encourage our wards to be having a lot of situational awareness. We have a saying, like when we joined into our profession, they used to always quote, keep your eyes and ears open. Why they say keep your eyes and ears open? Because you should have a very good situational awareness of what is happening around. So the more you develop your situational awareness, the more kind of like what is happening around will be visible to you. So you can avoid committing mistakes or learn from mistakes so that you can shape up your life better. And other important aspect is comparison. All our parents, I am also a parent, we keep comparing student to student, sibling. Within the siblings, comparison will come in. And we had a scenario where the students score 95% of the mark and then they are very proud of achieving something and they try to go and show to the parents. The parents will say, who's the other person who scored more than you? And they'll say, there's another person who scored 95 or 96 or 100%. So then they would question, why you are not scored 100%? So these kind of comparison, what happens, it burns their aspiration. It burns to the extent, if you have this practice from the childhood, the moment they reach the teenage or when they grow up to the teenage, by then it will be completely burned down. They will go completely kind of without any path or any desire, they will land up. So the comparison is the biggest disease, what it exists among the parents, and we keep comparing between their own siblings, we keep comparing between their own fellow students where the kids are studying. This must be avoided. And the last important aspect is, a parent should be a very good friend to your own child. Being a parenting, maintaining discipline, and then ensure that their vision is very clear. That is one aspect and approach what we have in the child grooming. But why we say you have to be a good friend? Because the child at any point of time should not have any kind of like lack of clarity in approaching parent, or they should not be afraid to approach parents to share any opinion or any views what they have or any difficulties what they face in the school or in the society or in the atmosphere where they live in. If you create that atmosphere in your home where you are able to communicate or where you have a free access for your ward to communicate effectively with you, definitely the students will grow much better, they will get guided much better and they'll land up in a better shape rather than they try and searching for someone else to vent out their emotions or vent out their feelings or vent out the difficult situation what they are facing. These are the 4 important things what you should consider or you should take in when in a child grooming. With this, I would like to conclude my session here. I wish all the tiny thoughts who is going to be on the stage performing and wish you all to have a great day, wish you all to have a great celebration. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Your distinguished work and numerous capacities has always been a great inspiration for us. You have motivated students by being a living example, by sharing your expertise and knowledge. Thank you once again. Through your provoking address, you have set a perfect platform for our school annual day.
We can witness the unboxing of Pentamind.
Let me share with you all a very exciting piece of information from our erstwhile curriculum interactive volume, which is based on multiple intelligence. We are now upgrading to a new curriculum, which is known as Pentamind. With the technology booming massively, what's the future of your child? The answer is Pentamind. KIDZEE has evolved into a new upgraded curriculum called Pentamind, which talks about the development of 5 minds in children. We have developed Pentamind, keeping the National Education Policy 2020 and National Curriculum Framework 2022 in mind. This is an age-appropriate curriculum and would ensure holistic development of your child, which makes your child ready for the complex world. So, are you all ready for the unboxing of the Pentamind? But before we do so, let me give you an overview of what Pentamind is all about. As the name suggests, Pentamind is based on 5 minds, namely the focused mind, the analytical mind, the empathetic mind, the inventive mind, and the conscientious mind. This upgraded curriculum has been designed on the basis of the above 5 minds, aligned to guidelines of NEP, and all the sessions have been structured accordingly with a vision of young learners at KIDZEE. So very soon your child will become civic-minded, creative thinker, bold innovator, collaborative player, and a breakthrough leader. Pentamind will lead children towards international mindedness, and they will also have inquiry-based learning, transition of acquisition to application of education, and help them to move from dependency to independency to interdependency. The upgraded curriculum, Pentamind, features newly added sessions too, and they are volunteer, which is developing locomotor and non-locomotor activities, tell a tale, which develops skills and capabilities to think out of the box, artsy, definitely to boost the brain power, mental might, it fosters emotional well-being, and showstopper, which encourages originality. A weekly lesson plan in KIDZEE will also include sessions like knowledge time, personality development, eco-conscious, critical thinking, numeracy time, sensorium, scientify, and much more. So, we are stronger, better, and even more ready because we are Pentamind. So now let us witness the unboxing of Pentamind.
Manimaran Sir is the founder and retired Vice Chancellor of the Tamil Nadu Dr. J. Jayalalita Fisheries University. He is an architect of the state-funded Fisheries University, first of its kind in India, imparting professional education, research and training. Presently, he is an international aquaculture consultant promoting clean and green logistics in aquaculture and fisheries, of fish production and its utilization. His area of specialization include fisheries, environment and sustainable aquaculture. May I request you to please enlighten us with words of wisdom and share your experiences, sir? Come on, go, go.
Very good evening to all the wonderful kids and the dedicated parents who have come together for the spectacular annual day celebration on the theme of Kids in Wonderland. It gives me immense pleasure to be here this evening and to address this gathering. The Mount Litera G School has been very well perpetuated by its chairman, Captain Gobinath Dayalan, and the correspondent and the board members. The school is very much focused on nurturing the children not only academically, but also allowing them to cultivate their personality. That's what I learned from the presentation. I'm very happy to know about your new curriculum, Pentimind also. Wish you a good luck. Congratulations and my best wishes to the principal and teachers of this school. I am a technocrat, though I am having the education background. I had only a technical education I have experience. The children, nurturing the children education is a different aspect. I am a novice here. Even though what I know a little bit about the parental care, I want to share. I know that you are all in the mood of watching, witnessing your children performance in the stage. I won't take much time. 4 or 5 minutes I may speak. A child's brain is like a sponge. They soak up everything around them. We all know this. Our research shows that early years are especially important for the brain to develop. Up to 6 years, the brain will, 6 to 7 years, brain will continue to develop. These years are the foundation for who the child will become. So we have to carefully nurture the children these years. From birth to the age 5, the child's brain is growing vividly. Every interaction, every experience is significant for their development during this age. By age 5, the brain reaches 90% of the adult size. So this is the age they become very inquisitive. Children require apart from this, children also require appropriate nutrition at this age to boost their brain and memory. Since I come from the background of fisheries and the seafood industry, I would like to inform you that, hope you all also know that the benefits of the omega-3 fatty acids, which is abundant in seafood. Seafood is topping the list in the omega-3 content. Apart from that, eggs, greens, nuts and seeds all contribute a lot to the omega-3 requirement of the body. That omega-3 is very, very essential fatty acid for our brain development. So all these foods are essential. We have to provide to our children during the prime years of brain development or this education. Education is not just about providing knowledge to the children's brain. It is also very important to build the confidence into the young minds so that they can have a healthy relationship even with stress, because the world, everyone is leading a stressful life only. Stress is going to be inevitable part of their life growing up. Parents should trust their kids, allow them to make mistakes and learn their own lessons. This will help the child make their decisions independently and confidently later in their life. We as parents love our children unconditionally. At the same time, but for our children, love means the listening. What they expect, parents should listen, parents should be attentive. So many times parents think they are listening to their children, but they don't really. So my request is to the parents is, please listen and attentive when the children convey or interact with you. Nowadays, screen time actually, it is people, even family, adult and the children are more to screen time. So screens are ruling our lives now, this age. The more we move away from the screens, the more we grow as parents along with our children. So these are all small snippets, of course. So my kids were 90s kids. I have a granddaughter. She is 2020 kid. We feel difficult to feed her without the screen. She is not at all feeding. Only when we switch on the OTT, the kids lessons or Lulu Kids or Cocomelon, whatever the thing, then only she opens. So screen is becoming unavoidable. Please see that or move away from the screen, keep the children away from the screen. So we are trying our level best to avoid the screens. So these are all some of the snippets that I have come across in my life that I want to share. Before I conclude, I would like to say that Mount Litera, the school has been doing an incredible job in helping these parents shape their young children to bright stars of the future. Finally, I wish the kids and their parents all the best in their life journey. Special congratulations to all the kids who are going to participate in the events today. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you, sir. We are privileged to have an opportunity to listen to you today. And I must say that to be inspired is great, but to be an inspiration is an honor. Thank you, sir, once again.
One tree can start a forest. One word can frame a goal. One candle can wipe out darkness. A true leader has the confidence to stand alone, the courage to make tough decisions, and the compassion to listen to students is an art which your correspondent ma'am abundantly has. Your goodwill, appreciation, motivation, support, and positive vibration has a great impact in molding all the students. May I request you to please share your words of wisdom? Thank you.
Good evening and warm greetings to all the dignitaries, parents, teachers, and my dear students of KIDZEE Padur and Kelambakkam. It is a great privilege and honor to see all our children in this annual function after a long pandemic break. Really, we are very happy to bring all our children to the stage. It is not an easy thing. Wish you all good luck for the day, children. We request parents to sit back and enjoy the event. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Your endless care, guidance, and support prove that you are a great leader. We are really blessed to have a correspondent like you with a thankful heart.
It is the time to chill, to cheer, to shine, to inspire, and to be inspired. But before we get into the celebration mood, we have a few guidelines which needs to be followed.
A kind information to parents. During the function, parents will not be allowed to meet children at the backstage. In case if the child is not comfortable, we will contact you personally. You need not worry about the child as we have made all the arrangements. The kids will be handed over to you after each program in the allotted rooms. I request parents to avoid coming in front of the stage to click pictures. Do not worry as photography is done by professional photographers and pictures and videos will be made available to all parents.
A special photo booth is arranged next to the student arena where you are most welcome to click as many pictures as you like.
Dispersal announcements will be made after every alternate program. Kindly abide to it.
Above all, relax and enjoy your child's performance and motivate all our sub-junior tiny tots with loud claps.
The time has come to sit back and enjoy as the students of kindergarten are all geared up to take you all through a mesmerizing journey to Wonderland where only children exist. So embark on a journey to Wonderland and confluence music and dance.
Get ready for kids and the Wonderland.
There will be a judicious mix of dance, drama, music, and philosophy. The way the students are going to breathe life into it is itself a great testimony to their joy of holistic learning in their wonder years.
So get ready for all the excitement and visual delight. Let's gear up for a striking beginning of the show. Dancing is surely the most basic and relevant of all forms of expression. Nothing else can so effectively give outward to an inner experience.
The effects on dancers' body synchronize with motion and sound, focusing on movements and music, is the most awaited performance for the day. Let's welcome the senior students of Mount Litera Z School for a fabulous performance. Let's watch a breathtaking fusion dance by the primary students. Put your hands together to welcome them.
Ma'am, sorry.
takadiku tatingradigadim tajam 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 takadiku tatingradigadim tajam 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 takadiku tatingradigadim tajam tajam takadiku tatingradigadim tajam tajam takadiku tatingradigadim
Diranana diranana tagada dim ta diranana diranana tagada jam ta diranana diranana tradadim diranana 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 tagada dim ta diranana diranana tagada jam ta diranana diranana tradadim diranana 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 tagada dim ta diranana diranana tagada jam ta diranana diranana tradadim diranana 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 dagata dinta diranana diranana dagata jamta diranana diranana tadadim diranana 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 dagata dinta diranana diranana dagata jamta diranana diranana tadadim diranana 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 dagata dinta diranana diranana dagata jamta diranana diranana tadadim diranana 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 tagada dinta diranana diranana tagada jamta diranana diranana tradadim diranana 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 tagada dinta diranana diranana tagada jamta diranana diranana tradadim diranana 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 tagada dinta diranana diranana tagada jamta diranana diranana tradadim diranana diranana mama papa diranana tadim tattadim
tatadim takittat
tajam tadiranana ma papa mama maga
tattirgidum tattittirgidum takita 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 takadina 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 tatikitatu tatikitatu tatikitatu
diranana diranana tadim tattajam tatradadim diranana
ஆடற் கலையின் அழகியற் சான்றாய் அமைந்த இலக்கியம் நினைந்தாள் ஆடற் கலையின் அழகியற் சான்றாய் அமைந்த இலக்கியம் நினைந்தாள் சொன்மை அறிந்தும் பொருண்மை தெளிந்தும் தொன்மை அரங்கினை அமைத்தாள் சொன்மை அறிந்தும் பொருண்மை தெளிந்தும் தொன்மை அரங்கினை அமைத்தாள் ஆடற் கலையின் அழகியற் சான்றாய் அமைந்த இலக்கியம் நினைந்தாள் ஆடற் கலையில் அழகியற் சான்றாய் அமைந்த இலக்கியம் நினைந்தாள் காப்பிய கலையினை அவைதனில் ஆற்றிய 11 தொகுத்தாள் நீர்த்திரை அரங்கில் பண்ணிலே மீட்டியும் பொதுவியற் கதைகள் அபிநயம் காட்டியும் தலைக்கோல் பெண்ணாள் திகழ்ந்தாள் திரணன திரணன ததிம் தத்தஜம் தத்ருததீம் திரணன ததிம் ததிம் தஜம் தஜம் ததிம் தத்தஜம் தத்தகதீம் தகதீன 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 தஜம் 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 தகதிகு ததிங்கதீம் 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 தகததிங்கதீம் 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 திங் 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 திங்கதா
exquisite costume, and high, energizing dance steps. We couldn't ask for more. Thank you, mighty seniors. This high-tech cinematic performance features dancers in all their glory.
Right from the beginning, the students captivated the attention of the entire audience. I'm spellbound.
Now it's time to pose for highly energetic team, I must say. Brilliant and seamless performance. They definitely captured our attention and imagination. They delivered a very captivating masterpiece that managed to take our breath away. Thank you, friends.
Let's commence the pre-primary program with a tribute to the Almighty through a captivating welcome dance. The dance form is fusion. It is a blend of Bharatanatyam and hip-hop. The students of Senior KG A, B and C will be showcasing Bhava,
emotion,
Raga,
melody,
Tala,
rhythm,
and Natya,
dancing and acting.
They will be channelizing their deep understanding of dance techniques in a captivating performance. So get ready for a fusion art form in the form of a welcome dance by the students of Senior KG.
वक्रतुण्डमहाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा। गणनायकाय गणदैवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि।
janana tanana tanana tom janana janana tanana tanana tom janana janana tanana tanana janana janana tanana tanana tom tom janana janana tanana tanana tom tom janana janana tanana tanana geeta dhumi ko takadhim natra kita tom naach rahe gori taai dai dai tom tira tom geeta dhumi ko takadhim natra kita tom naach rahe gori taai dai dai tom tira tom geeta dhumi ko takadhim natra kita tom naach rahe gori taai dai dai tom tira tom geeta dhumi ko takadhim
Like that.
If you wanna run away with me, I know a galaxy and I can take you for a ride. I had a premonition that we fell into a rhythm with the music don't stop for life. Glitter in the sky, glitter in my eyes, shining just the way I like. If you're feeling like you need a little bit of company, you met me at the perfect time. You want me, I want you, baby. My sugar boo, my love is hidden. The Milky Way, we're renegade. You can fly away with me tonight. You can fly away with me tonight. Baby, let me take you for a ride. Yeah, 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 yeah. You want me, I want you, baby. My sugar boo, I'm levitating. The Milky Way, we're renegade. I'm like
Now a formal group photo session is going to take place.
That was a spectacular performance. Days are not lost when memories are created. That dance will be etched in our minds forever. Thank you, students. Hey, Saleh, while the kids are getting ready, let's chat for a while. What's your hobby?
I love reading books and dancing. What about you, Sanjita?
I like to play the guitar and, of course, Google on the phone.
Googling is an addiction.
Certainly not. I browse every day for my extended learning activities.
We live in a world that is impossible to imagine without cell phones. They surround us and are the vital part of our daily life. They became so convenient and important to us that we grew addicted to them.
I agree. Earlier, it was a home where a heart is. But today, phone is where a heart is. The cell phone has become a person's sense of belonging.
Now, get ready to witness the effects of gadgets to Thanali Raman, brilliantly portrayed by my friends. Over to Shantashili ma'am for more detailing.
அனைவருக்கும் வணக்கம். இன்றைய எந்திர உலகில் செல்போனில் மூழ்கி கிடக்கும் நம் வருங்கால சமுதாயத்தை விழிக்கச் செய்வதற்கான விழிப்புணர்வு நாடகத்தை எம் மாணவர்கள் நடித்து காட்டுவார்கள். காண்போமா?
அரசியல் படத்துக்குள்ள 2-3 செல்ஃபி எடுத்துலாமாடா?
ஆமாம் ஆமாம்.
என்ன இது? மன்னர் வருவது கூட தெரியாமல் காலையில் உறக்கம், இரவு முழுவதும் செல்போனில் கேம் விளையாடி விட்டு இங்கு வந்து உறக்கமா? போய் வேலையை பார்.
இது எப்படி தங்களுக்கு தெரியும் மன்னா?
அதைத்தானடா நானும் செய்து விட்டு வருகிறேன்.
நாடு நல்லா உருப்படும்.
ஸ்டார்ட் மியூசிக். அமைச்சர்களே, இன்று என்ன விவாதம்?
வணக்கம் அண்ணா. நம் நாட்டில் பல பிரச்சனைகள் தலைவிரிட்டு ஆடுகிறது.
தலைவிரிட்டு ஆடினால் என்ன? இழுத்து கட்டிவிட வேண்டியது தானே. சரி சரி, அப்படி என்ன பிரச்சனைகள்?
மன்னா, முதலாவது கொசு தொல்லை,
அடுத்தது தண்ணீர் பிரச்சனை,
அடுத்தது விவசாயம், விலைவாசி ஏற்றம், பெண்களின் மீதான வன்கொடுமை, இப்படி பல பிரச்சனைகள் மன்னா.
என்னது, நம் நாட்டில் இத்தனை பிரச்சனைகளா? அமைச்சர்களே, முதலாவது கொசு தொல்லையை ஒழிக்க வழி இருந்தால் கூறுங்கள்.
மனா கொசு கடிக்க வரும்போது ஓடி ஒளிந்து கொண்டால் என்ன?
அப்படியே உன்னை ஒரு பானையில் அடைத்து வைத்தால் என்ன?
ஆஹா, ஓஹோ, அருமை அருமை.
மன்னா, கொசு கடிக்க வரும்போது நசுக்கி விட்டால் தான் என்ன?
அப்படியே உன்னை நசுக்கி விட்டால் தான் என்ன?
ஆஹா, ஓஹோ, அருமை அருமை.
மன்னா, கொசுவை பிடித்து அறையில் பூட்டி வைத்தால் என்ன?
அப்படியே உன்னை அறைந்தால் என்ன?
ஆஹா, ஓஹோ, அருமை அருமை.
அமைச்சர்களே, கொசுவை அழிப்பதற்கு வழி கேட்டால் வளர்ப்பதற்கு வழி கூறுவீர்கள். யார் அங்கே? யாரடா அங்கே?
வணக்கம் மன்னா.
அழைத்து வாருங்கள் தெனாலிராமனை.
அப்படியே ஆகட்டும் மன்னா.
தெனாலிராமன் வருகிறார் வருகிறார் வருகிறார்.
மட்டும் என்ன பண்ணிட்டு போறாரு?
வாருங்கள் தெனாலிராமா. நம் நாட்டில் கொசு தொல்லை அதிகமாக உள்ளது. அதை ஒழிக்க வழி இருந்தால் கூறுங்கள்.
மன்னா, வீட்டின் அருகாமையில் குப்பை கொட்டாமலும் தண்ணீர் தேங்காமலும் பார்த்து கொள்ள வேண்டும்.
இதை நம் மக்கள் ஏற்றுக்கொள்வார்களா மன்னா? பல முறை கூறிவிட்டோம், கேட்கிறார்களா?
நீ என்ன அமைச்சர் அல்லவா, சற்றே சிந்திக்க வேண்டிய விஷயம்தான். இப்படி செய்தால் என்ன? வீட்டின் சுற்றுப்புறத்தை தூய்மையாக வைத்துக் கொள்பவர்களுக்கு அன்லிமிட்டட் டேட்டாவுடன் 5G மொபைல் பரிசாக வழங்கப்படும் என அறிவியுங்கள்.
அப்படியே ஆகட்டும் மன்னா.
மன்னா மன்னா, என்ன?
உங்களுக்கு ஒரு தூது வந்திருக்கு மன்னா.
எதில் வந்திருக்கிறது?
வாட்ஸ்அப்பில் மன்னா.
எங்கே கொடு. அமைச்சர்களே, போருக்கு தயாராகுங்கள்.
மன்னா மன்னா,
என்ன?
என் பிள்ளையின் நிலைமையை பாருங்கள்.
விளையாடக்கூட நேரமில்லை. இத புடிதா? இருக்கின்ற பிரச்சனை பத்தாதா, இதில் புது பிரச்சனையா? ஆமாம், இவளுக்கு என்னவாயிற்று? போன் இல்லாமல் போன் இருப்பது போல் விளையாடி கொண்டிருக்கிறாளே.
ஐயோ, அந்த பரிதாப நிலையை ஏன் கேட்கிறீர்கள்? இரவும் பகலும் ஓயாமல் செல்போனில் விளையாடியதால் இவள் மனநிலை பாதிக்கப்பட்டு விட்டது மன்னா.
அப்படியா? ஆமாம், இந்த செல்போனை ஒழிக்க வழிகள் தான் என்ன? அமைச்சர்களே, கூறுங்கள் உங்கள் கருத்தை.
மன்னா, இலவசமாக ஒரு இன்டர்நெட் சேவை கட் பண்ணினால் என்ன?
அப்படியே உன்னை துரத்தி விட்டால் என்ன?
ஆஹா, ஓஹோ, அருமை அருமை.
மன்னா, செல்போனை வாரி குப்பையில் போட்டால் தான் என்ன?
அப்படியே உன்னை வாரி குப்பையில் போட்டால் தான் என்ன?
ஆஹா, ஓஹோ, அருமை அருமை.
மன்னா, உங்களால் செல்போன் இல்லாமல் வாழ முடியுமா?
கண்டிப்பாக முடியாது. யார் அங்கே? யாரடா அங்கே?
வணக்கம் மன்னா.
அழைத்து வாருங்கள் தெனாலிராமனை.
அப்படியே ஆகட்டும் மன்னா.
ஏன் தெனாலிராமன் மன்னா? நாங்களே கருத்து கூறுகிறோமே.
உங்கள் கருத்தா? ஹா ஹா ஹா, அது சிந்திக்க அல்ல, சிரிக்க.
அப்படி என்ன தெனாலிராமனுக்கு பெரிய புலமை?
மன்னரே, கேள்வி கேட்கிறாயா? தெனாலிராமனிடம் 10 கேள்விகள் கேட்போம். அதற்கு சரியான பதில் கூறிவிட்டால் அவரே அறிவில் சிறந்த புலவர் என்று ஏற்றுக்கொள்ளலாமா?
தெனாலிராமன் வருகிறார், வருகிறார், வணக்கம் மன்னா. தாங்கள் என்னை அழைத்ததின் நோக்கம்?
வாருங்கள் தெனாலிராமா, நான் உங்கள் புலமையை நிரூபிக்க 10 கேள்விகள் கேட்கப் போகிறேன். அதற்கு சரியான பதில் அளித்து விட்டால் நீங்களே அறிவில் சிறந்த புலவர் என்று அறிவிக்கப்படும். அமைச்சர்களே, கேள்வியை நீங்கள் கேட்கிறீர்களா, இல்லை நான் கேட்கட்டுமா?
நீங்களே கேளுங்கள் மன்னா.
பிரிக்க முடியாதது.
கல்வியும் மவுண்ட் லிட்ராவும்.
பிரிக்க கூடாதது.
பெற்றோரும் பள்ளியும்.
சேர்ந்தே இருப்பது.
ஆசிரியரும் மாணவர்களும்.
சேராதிருப்பது.
வறுமையும் நோயும்.
பார்க்க கூடாதது.
தொலைக்காட்சியும் தொலைபேசியும்.
பார்க்க கூடியது.
நேரமும் பள்ளி பேருந்தும்.
அறிவுக்கு
கல்வி.
கல்விக்கு
பள்ளி.
பள்ளிக்கு
மவுண்ட் லிட்ராசி.
என்ன அமைச்சர்களே, இப்பொழுது புரிகிறதா?
புரிகிறது மன்னா. தெனாலிராமா, நீ ஏன் அறிவில் சிறந்த புலவர்?
தெனாலிராமா, நம் நாட்டு குழந்தைகள் செல்போனால் சீருகிறார்கள். அவர்களை அதிலிருந்து மீட்க வழி இருந்தால் கூறுங்கள்.
மன்னா, மாணவர்கள் தான் மிக முக்கியமானவர்கள். அவர்கள்தான் நம் நாட்டின் வருங்கால தூண்கள். முதலாவது, பெற்றோர்கள் தங்கள் குழந்தைகளுக்கு செல்போன்களை கொடுப்பதை தவிர்க்க வேண்டும். அடுத்ததாக, குழந்தைகள் கண்ணால் பார்ப்பதையே அப்படியே செய்யும் ஆற்றுடையவர்கள். எனவே பெற்றோர்கள் அதிக நேரம் தொலைக்காட்சியுடனும் அல்லது தொலைபேசியுடனும் நேரத்தை செலவழிக்காமல் தங்கள் குழந்தைகளுடன் உண்பது, விளையாடுவது, பேசுவதுமாக நேரத்தை செலவழிக்க வேண்டும். குழந்தைகள் போனில் விளையாடாமல் கண்டிப்பாக 1 மணி நேரமாவது ஓடி ஆடி விளையாட வேண்டும். இன்றைய சூழ்நிலையில் போன் இல்லாமல் இருப்பது கடினம்தான். உங்களால் முடியுமா மன்னா?
கண்டிப்பாக முடியாது. சபாஸ் சபாஸ் தெனாலிராமா, நீ என் கண்களை மட்டுமல்ல நம் நாட்டில் உள்ள அனைவரின் கண்களையும் திறந்து விட்டாய். நம் நாட்டில் உள்ள அனைவரும் தெனாலிராமன் கூறியதை கடைபிடிக்க வேண்டும். செல்போனை தேவைக்கு மட்டுமே பயன்படுத்த வேண்டும். இதுவே என் கட்டளை, என் கட்டளை, என் சாசனம்.
ஆஹா, ஓஹோ, அருமையான தீர்ப்பு.
எனக்கு அருமையான தீர்ப்பு வழங்கியதற்கு மிக்க நன்றி மன்னா.
இத்துடன் அவை கழிகிறது. அடிக்கின்ற அடியில் தார தப்பட்டை கிழிந்து தொங்க வேண்டாமா? கிளப்புங்கள் பட்டியை.
அருமையான தீர்ப்பு. நன்றி, வணக்கம்.
Hey, that was comical, yet it conveyed a powerful message.
Yes, that was so funny and delightful. They deserve a non-stop round of applause. Thank you so much.
No need. Now, we have the dazzling students of nursery Kelambakkam and Padur ready to blow you away with their postures, sways, and tapping feet. Parents, cheer up the participants with loud claps. Clap loud and hard. They are in Wonderland, where everything is sparkling with energy and positivity. A place of delicate beauty and magical charm that excites wonder and surprise. Let's get enchanted too.
Yes, indeed. Today, we are going to be treated to a cute and melting performance through a Tamil folk song. Put your hands together to welcome the tiny villagers. They are intricately dressed for the show.
True. Folk dance is the very native of India. It's there in everyone's soul. Let's welcome the tiny tots of nursery who will burn the stage with incredible steps. I can't wait to see them dance. They look so adorable.
May I have your kind attention, please? An important announcement. Parents of fusion dance students can pick up their awards from computer room. I repeat again. Parents of fusion dance students can pick up their awards from computer room.
Now it's time to pose for a group photograph session on stage. We have the students along with their respective teachers. This folk tune could resonate with the audience today. Full on with enthusiasm, energy, trendy, and it retained its nativity.
A beautiful performance. They had great charisma. All the tiny tots have put their heart and soul into the dance. Innocence and perfection rolled together has created magic. Now it's time to pose for a photograph on stage. We have the students along with their teachers, Miss Ramya ma'am and Miss Praveena ma'am. Earthly and country steps rocked. What a rocking team!
Behind every young child is a parent who believes in them first.
As we all know, dance has no barriers. It is something that everyone can feel, everyone can understand, and definitely something everyone can enjoy. Especially when you get an opportunity to dance with someone you adore most.
We dance for laughter, we are the dancers, we create the dreams. Any idea what I'm getting at?
Are you talking about pair dance, Saleh?
Yes, Sanjita. Coming up next, we have a dance with uniqueness and which will certainly set the stage on fire. Let it be a surprise for all. Let's see what's in store.
छोटा सा छोटी सी आशा मस्ती भरे मन की भोली सी आशा चांद तारों को छूने की आशा आसमानों में उड़ने की आशा दिल है छोटा सा छोटी सी आशा मस्ती भरे मन की भोली सी आशा
है छोटा सा छोटी सी आशा मस्ती भरे मन की भोली सी आशा चांद तारों को छूने की आशा आसमानों में उड़ने की आशा
Now it's time to pose for a formal photograph on stage. We have the students along with their moms and class teacher, Miss Anjana ma'am and Miss Madhu ma'am. Adorable and absolutely lovable team. We can witness a photograph session on stage. Along with their teachers, Miss Anjana ma'am and Miss Madhu ma'am. Adorable and absolutely lovable team. Thank you so much, mommies and little ones. It was so soothing and emotional. Thank you once again from the bottom of our hearts to take time and perform for the first annual day performance of your child. A treasured moment for sure.
The excitement continues, and now it's time for a skit. Today's production is a vibrant and touching topic. It's a surprise. It varies about that it's most important to lead a content life and how values can change even the hardest of hardest hearts.
Let's not reveal much. So less words, more action.
May I have your attention, please? An important announcement. Parents of Tamil Kids students can pick up their awards from room number 14, 2Z class. I repeat again, parents of Tamil Kids students can pick up their awards from room number 14, 2C class.
come to take you on an enthralling journey. Enthralling journey to Wonderland. There you will find famous characters from the story Hansel and Gretel. Yes, it's called Fairy Tale with a twist. But what is the twist? Come, we will find out. The twist is the 5 important friends we need today's world to lead a harmonious life with one another.
I symbolize peace. I am the virtue that mankind seeks everywhere. I am the ultimate truth in the path of divinity. Peace should be home and should surpass all understanding. Peace is the source of our real self and entire universe.
I am humanity. I am the glue that connects the people around mankind. I teach love, empathy. It is towards all living things. It's me, kindness, who has taught everyone about compassion and empathy. Once you imbibe me in your life, you will have no sorrow. Get rid of hate and anger and have compassion towards one another. I am education. I prepare the mind of everyone. In such a way, they have become individualistic and reflect in their thoughts. Thus, they are ready to face the challenges and come out victorious. I am leads, I am the reason we all live in this planet. I am the decision which pushes each one to behave in a manner that quenches my thirst. I am the one whose absence will connect you to the Almighty.
Everybody gets a heart, everybody gets a soul, everybody gets a mind to let them know that we can be smart, that we can be kind, that we can be living by giving and loving all the time. So on the days when it's feeling tough and it seems like you don't have enough, well, let's be thankful for our friends and family and grateful for the air that we breathe and appreciate everything that we have today. Let's be generous to anyone who has less than us. It's good to be compassionate. 'Cause ever since the day you were born, yeah, we've got a lot to be thankful for. Yeah, we've got a lot to be thankful for.
Come, we'll go to the story. Hansel and Gretel lived in the forest in the tiny cottage with poor father who was a woodcutter and their evil stepmother. What's wrong too? Children are sleeping. I have to tell you something. What's it? We don't have enough food to feed the children. Tomorrow morning we will take them to the depots. We will leave them there. I will not do that to my children. Do you think that I will leave them there? They can be dancers. Without food, how can we leave them? The forever will die. She insisted too much in the idea. Finally, the Utkatta agreed. Hansel and Gretel were not sleeping in the night but listening to the conversation.
Don't cry, little sister. I have an idea to find our way back home.
Next morning, they went to the forest. Stepmother gave Hansel and Gretel a piece of bread. Don't eat this bread before lunch because this is you all are going to eat today. We won't eat, Mom. We won't eat, Mom. Suddenly Hansel got an idea. While they were walking, Hansel was leaving a trail of breadcrumbs to find their way back home. When they reached the deep forest, stepmother said, "Stay here, children, until we come back to pick you up." Hansel and Gretel did as they were told, but the night came. Come on, Gretel. It's time to find our way back home. I will help you, my brother, to find breadcrumbs on the way. I can't find any. I knew it. The animals are ate them. What are we going to do now? We need to find a safe place to stay. Hey, look, there's a cave over there. Come on, let's go. So, Hansel and Gretel stayed in the cave for a few days without eating. Finally, they decided to go out, find some food to eat. While they were walking deep in the forest, they saw something in the distance. See what is over there? It looks like a little house. Come on, let's have a closer look. So, Hansel and Gretel approached the little house. This house is weird. It's made up of chocolates, berries, cookies. It's delicious. I have never tasted anything like this in my whole life. The bad witch opened the door. little children. We got lost in the forest. Please come in. No, I don't think we should. Don't worry, she will not harm us. Of course not. I am an old lady. Hansel and Gretel stayed with the witch for 2 weeks. The witch always lived deep in the forest, and her name is Willow. She is a bad witch who uses bad magic. But once Hansel and Gretel stayed with the witch, her entire perception changes. Means they take care of her, they make supper for her, they feed her when she gets sick, they help her to keep chocolate house clean. Finally, they showed her values like empathy, compassion, and kindness. I am so impressed with your caring behavior. I had a fixed mindset till today, but no longer so. You are lonely. You can come and stay with us at our home. Thank you for taking care of us. I am not a good witch. Now I have changed. You both of you were so caring and loving. I'll make this beautiful chocolate house into a museum. Please tell us what's bothering you. You have realized your mistake and changed yourself. That is a huge step towards kindness. What can that be? Let's all get into the oven. I'll zoom you to home. But before that, let's have a party.
no words to describe the captivating performance by our little fellow friends. They are born actors, and I guess each one of us can relate to the scenes depicted.
I wish I could go to Wonderland and be one of those fairy tale characters. Thank you so much, my little friends.
Now it's time to pose for a formal photograph on stage. We have the students along with their teacher, Miss Aparna ma'am, Miss Suvarna ma'am, and Miss Indra ma'am and Gayatri ma'am, who are the directors and script writers of this wonderful skit.
As for the students, they are a team of born actors. Let's hear it out for them, audience.
Costumes, rhythmic beats for a song that has gained momentum through a global award. What could be more wonderful than children representing our cherished culture? That's right. Today, the teachers and students have decided to give the audience something to remember for the rest of their lives. Something that will bring smiles to their faces and help them go home with a flood of feelings, a river of patriotism coursing through their veins and their hands on their beating hearts. We love our India.
My favorite song. Folk dancing is not just a performing art. It is a celebration of people expressing their joy through music and dance. So get geared up for an electrifying performance.
May I have your attention, please? An important announcement. Parents of nursery kids can pick up their awards from room number 1, nursery class. I repeat again. Parents of nursery kids can pick up their awards from room number 1, nursery class.
పొలం గట్టు దుమ్ములోన పోట్ల గిట్ట దూకినట్టు పొలేరమ్మ జాతరలో పోతరాజు ఊగినట్టు కిర్రు చెప్పులేసుకొని కర్ర సాము చేసినట్టు మర్రి సొట్టు నీడలోన కుర్ర గుంపు కూడినట్టు ఎర్ర జొన్న రొట్టెలోన మిరప దొక్కు కలిపినట్టు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నాటు 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 తీర నాటు 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 పూర నాటు 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 పచ్చి మిరపలాగా నాటు 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 పిచ్చు కత్తిలాగా వెర్రి నాటు తిరిగిపోయేలా ఢండన తరమోగినట్టు సెగలు సిల్లు పడేలాగా కీసు బిడ్డ కూసినట్టు చేలు సిక్కలేసేలా చెప్పారం సాగినట్టు కాలు సింధు తొక్కేలా దుమ్మారం రేగినట్టు ఒళ్ళు సొరట పట్టేలా వీరంగం చేసినట్టు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నాటు 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 వీర నాటు 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 పూర నాటు 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 కట్ట పారలాగా చెట్ట నాటు 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 కోటలాగా టిక్క నాటు భూమి దద్దరిల్లేలా ఒంటిలోని రగతమంతా రక్కలేసి ఎగిరేలా ఎసే రోయకాయకి నాటు 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 అది దుమ్ము దుమ్ము దులిపేలా లోపలున్న పానమంతా కుటుముకులాడేలా దూకేరో సరాసరి నాటు నాటు నాటు
What a fastidious dance, isn't it, Sanjita? I can't stop feet tapping to the heady beats of Natu Natu. Thank you, students. You made our day.
Now it's time to pose for a formal photograph on stage. We have the students along with their class teacher, Miss Jayashree ma'am. Fantastic song which has won global awards and a fabulous team of dancers who synchronize so well. The country road, take me home to the place where I belong.
I love that song too. But wait a sec, I would sing it like this. The country road, take me to Goa. I love that place. Goa is unique.
It's just not about beaches and tourists.
Yes, Goa is dotted with pristine beaches, but it looks like a village. In fact, in Indian epic, in Mahabharata, it refers to the area now known as Goa as Goparashtra or Govarashtra, which means a nation of cowherds.
That's huge information, Saleh. Coming up next, we have the distance favorite Go and Dance, a great sensational performance by Junior KGB Kelambakkam. Please welcome the dance group to come on stage and show their dance skills. A big round of applause for them to come on stage, please.
Mama, ani ao Santa Tuca, muja mama, ani ao Santa Tuca, ani mazori chapila lagi selu madinaka, ani mazori chapila lagi selu madinaka. Undir mama I love, ani bachi pona lipulo, undir mama I love, ani bachi pona lipulo, ani mazori chapila nataka yaka gasahailo, ani mazori chapila nataka yaka gasahailo, ya ya maya ya. Ya ya maya ya, 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 ya ya maya ya. Morgoa teu yaguer, meto cala redondo. Morgoa teu yaguer, meto cala redondo. Tajerik chidu na tata, bakane korun bendo. Tajerik chidu na tata, bakane korun bendo. Takayoko pakaloteta, burakan galunu tondu. Takayoko pakaloteta, burakan galunu tondu. Are pakla choi nakaire, jedunu bailu randu. Are pakla choi nakaire, jedunu bailu randu. Ya ya maya ya, 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 ya ya maya ya. Mucha mama, ani au santa tuka, ani mazori chapila lagi selu mandinaka, ani mazori chapila lagi selu mandinaka. Undir mama ailo, ani pachi pona liplo, undir mama ailo, ani pachi pona liplo, ani mazori chapila nataka yaka gasahailo, ani mazori chapila nataka yaka gasahailo. Ya ya maya ya, ya ya maya ya, ya ya maya ya. Ya ya maya ya, ya ya maya ya, ya ya maya ya, ya ya maya ya, ya ya maya ya.
Request the parents to please motivate the students with a lot of claps. That's all we're asking. Come on, parents. They deserve all the applause you can give.
Now it's time to pose for a photograph on stage. We have the students along with their class teacher, Miss Priya ma'am. Thank you, Tiny Goans. You were sensational.
Next, we have peacock dance to enthrall you all. The peacock dance is a traditional Asian folk dance that describes the beauty and the movement of peacocks. Here, we have the students to enchant us with their elegant moves. So let's hurry and welcome the students of Junior KGC, the enchanting peacocks, into our midst.
May I have your attention, please? An important announcement. Parents of fastidious Natu dance kids can pick up your awards from room number 3, Junior KG A class. I repeat, parents of fastidious Natu dance kids can pick up their awards from room number 3, Junior KG A class.
I could do that. Thank you, students, for such a stupendous performance. Amazing show. Each dancer was eye-catching. I also applaud the great work of the choreography team.
Their grace was so unique and awesome. Super people of dancers. Now it's time to pose for an official photograph on stage. We have the students along with their class teachers, Miss Aruna ma'am and Divya ma'am. Wowee group of dancers and their costumes.
An official photograph on stage. We have the students along with their class teachers, Miss Aruna ma'am. Wowee group of dancers and their costumes. Because they're going to dance to tune of a song that will surprise all. So, are you ready for the performance? I need to hear a yes or a no. Is it a yes? A louder yes, please. Thank you.
Dance number of the decade that rocked fans to the core. Put your hands together to welcome Junior KGD.
The next song is a tribute to all grandparents.
May I have your attention, please? An important announcement. Parents of Go and Dance kids can pick up their award from room number 2, Junior KG B class. I repeat, parents of Go and Dance kids can pick up their awards from room number 2, Junior KG B class.
பாடலும் புரிவோம். அதை நினைக்கும் பொழுது மனம் இனிக்கும் விதத்து சுகமளிக்கும் கலைகள் அறிவோம்.
பறவை போல வாழ வேண்டும், இதோ இந்த அலைகள் போல ஆட வேண்டும். ஒரே வானிலே ஒரே மண்ணிலே, ஒரே வானிலே ஒரே மண்ணிலே, ஒரே கீதம் உரிமை கீதம் பாடுவோம். அதோ அந்த பறவை போல வாழ வேண்டும், இதோ இந்த அலைகள் போல ஆட வேண்டும். ஒரே வானிலே ஒரே மண்ணிலே, ஒரே கீதம் உரிமை கீதம் பாடுவோம். காற்று நம்மை அடிமை என்று விலகவில்லையே, கடல் நீரும் அடிமை என்று சுடுவதில்லையே, சுடுவதில்லையே. காலம் நம்மை விட்டு விட்டு நடப்பதில்லையே, காதல் பாசம் தாய்மை நம்மை மறப்பதில்லையே. ஒரே வானிலே ஒரே மண்ணிலே, ஒரே கீதம் உரிமை கீதம் பாடுவோம். அதோ அந்த பறவை போல வாழ வேண்டும், இதோ இந்த அலைகள் போல ஆட வேண்டும். ஒரே வானிலே ஒரே மண்ணிலே, ஒரே கீதம் உரிமை கீதம் பாடுவோம்.
Fabulous performance! Don't they look like they're born to dance?
Yes, the sense of joy that a well-choreographed dance number gives an audience is immeasurable. Wonderful little dancers.
Yes, indeed. I feel the same. They did it big, did it right, and did it with style. Captivating performance. Parents, put your hands together to cheer this team of absolute dancers. Now it's time to pose for a formal group photograph session on stage. We have the students along with their teachers, Ms. Vanmati ma'am, Ms. Vanmati ma'am and Vidya ma'am. Thank you, little MGRs and Saroj amazing and is like exercising in disguise?
You mean it's enjoyable and challenging and has killer moves, Sanjita?
True. Here comes the junior KG party students with the most dynamic performance. So let's welcome the cheers and claps.
May I have your attention, please? An important announcement. Parents of Peacock Dance Kids can pick up their awards from room number 4, Junior KG C class. I repeat, parents of Peacock Dance Kids can pick up their awards from room number 4, Junior KG C class.
The students captivated the attention of the entire audience.
I felt lost in those rhythmic moves and mesmerizing music. Very captivating. The Western steps, wide range of styles like breaking, locking, hopping and jumping in the air was so well coordinated.
Extremely captivating. Thank you, students. Now it's time to pose for a formal photograph on stage. We have the students along with their class teacher, Miss Deepthi ma'am. Fantastic dances for sure. The next dance is going to showcase or rather tell us an opportunity to reflect on a few of the many variable aspects of women in different roles in life.
You mean women empowerment?
Yes! Through this dance and mesmerizing song, a sense of worth, their ability to determine their own choices, and their right to influence social change for themselves and others will be conveyed.
So audience, with loud claps and cheers, let's welcome the amazing little troupe of dancers of UKG Padur.
May I have your attention, please? An important announcement. Parents of Golden Era dance kids can pick up their awards from room number 6, Senior KG B class. I repeat, parents of Golden Era dance kids can pick up their awards from room number 6, Senior KG B class.
கருவிலே உன்னை ஏந்துவே கொண்டு ஏறு உன்னை பெண் என்று கேலி செய்த கூட்டம் ஒரு நாள் உன்னை வணங்கிடும் உயர்ந்து நிலை
சிங்கப்பெண்ணே சிங்கப்பெண்ணே ஆடினமே உன்னை வணங்குமே நன்றி கடன்
தீர்ப்பதற்கே கருவிலே உன்னை ஏந்துவே ஏறு 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 நெஞ்சில் வலிமை கொண்டு ஏறு உன்னை பெண் என்று கேலி செய்த கூட்டம் ஒரு நாள் உன்னை வணங்கிடும் உயர்ந்து நில்லு அன்னை தங்கை மனைவி என்று நீ நடித்த வியர்வை உங்கள் பாதைக்குள் பற்றும் அந்த தீயை அணைக்கும் நீ பயமின்றி துணிந்து செல்லு உன்னாலே முடியாதென்று ஊரே சொல்லும் நம்பாது பரிதாபம் காட்டும் எந்த வட்டத்தோடும் கிடையாதே உன்னாலே முடியாதென்று ஊரே சொல்லும் நம்பாது பொய் பரிதாபம் காட்டும் எந்த வட்டத்தோடும் கிடையாதே உலகத்தின் வழி எல்லாம் வந்தால் என்ன முன்பே பிரசவத்தின் வழியை தாண்ட பிறந்த தனிச்சிறகே எடுத்து வா
Stunning performance! They deserve all the claps possible. The music, your dance, and the colors. It all feels like I'm truly in Wonderland. Parents, put your hands together to cheer this team of absolute dancers. Now it's time to pose for a formal group photograph session on stage. We have the students along with their teacher, Ms. Vidya ma'am, who is a choreographer herself.
A very energetic and highly talented team for sure. Thank you, mesmerizing team.
Get ready to immerse in high energy and Spartan performance by our senior KG students.
The style of Punjabi dances ranges from very high energy to slow, and there are specific styles for men and women. Watch out for the power-packed performance.
May I have your attention, please? An important announcement. Parents of Rockers Dance Kids can pick up their awards from room number 5, Senior KG A class. I repeat, parents of Rockers Dance Kids can pick up their awards from room number 5, Senior KG A class.
जितने भी नचते थे सारे कोई नहीं हो तेरे जैसा लगदा गिर गए आसमां से तारे ना बिंदिया तू ऐसे चमका
जी कल्ले कल्ले रहना मनु अच्छा लगदा जो भी तू कहे सारा मनु झूठा लगदा ना मेरे जैसा मिले या करे भी टू कच
अंग्रेजी म्यूजिक में दे दे तू पंजाबी टच नाच पंजाब नाच पंजाब नाच पंजाब नाच नाच पंजाब नाच पंजाब नाच पंजाब नाच हो आजा सके आजा हो आजा कमरे हिला जा हो सारे मूड जमा जा हो मौसम ताजा ताजा सारी दुनिया में जी हिट है पंजाबी सच नाच पंजाब नाच पंजाब नाच पंजाब नाच नाच पंजाब नाच पंजाब नाच पंजाब नाच
सोना सोना रंगी तेरा मर जावा गुड़ खा
जे तू नचे होवे धमाका जी तू अच नाच पंजाब नाच पंजाब नाच पंजाब नाच नाच पंजाब नाच पंजाब नाच पंजाब नाच हो आजा सके हो आजा कमरे हिला जा हो सारे मूड जमा जा हो मौसम ताजा ताजा सारी दुनिया में जी हिट है पंजाबी सच नाच पंजाब नाच पंजाब नाच पंजाब नाच नाच पंजाब नाच पंजाब नाच पंजाब नाच
Oh, Belle Belle! What a performance! Rapid moving, meticulous steps. It was totally mesmerizing and powerful. The song is so infectious and dance so energetic. Thank you, tiny dancers. You deserve all the claps possible.
The sound of anklets and the beat of drums had a magical effect. It was so inviting and engaging that they induced us to tap our feet along with them. Thank you, little champs.
Now, it's time to pose for a formal photograph on stage. We have the students along with their teacher. With their teacher, Miss Ramya ma'am and Gayatri ma'am. Thank you, Punjabans. You nailed it. Highly inspiring team. performance, which is an Arabian dance. It's a formalized type of dance performance which is highly technical with its own vocabulary and steps.
So now, shall we bring some Bollywood touch up for this evening?
Yeah, that sounds great! Let's rock ourselves seeing this fusion of Bollywood dance. The stage is all ready for the amazing tappers. Let's put our hands together to welcome them.
May I have your attention, please? An important announcement. Parents of women empowerment dance kits can pick up their awards from room number 12, 1D class. I repeat, parents of women empowerment dance kits can pick up their awards from room number 12, 1D class.
just wowed us. It looked so divine. And the sad part of the dance is, it's ended. Unbelievable and one of the best performances.
Perfect moves, perfect expressions, perfect music. Overall, it was a perfect performance.
Now it's time to pose for a formal photograph on stage. We have the students along with their teacher, Miss Indra ma'am and Miss
Anuja ma'am.
Anuja ma'am. They definitely belong to the high league of dancers even at this young age. Thank you, wonderful team. I request the audience to wait for 5 minutes. The students are getting ready for the choir song.
feel down. Unify us, make us feel proud. In the streets our heads are lifting as we lose our inhibition. Celebration, it surrounds us. Every nation, all around us. Sing forever young, singing songs underneath the sun. Let's rejoice in the beautiful game, and together at the end of the day, we all say, when I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. So wave your flag, now wave your flag, now wave your flag. Give you freedom, give you fire, give you reason, take you higher. See the champions, take the field now. Unify us, make us feel proud. In the streets our heads are lifting as we lose our inhibition. Celebration, it surrounds us. Every nation, all around us. Sing forever young, singing songs underneath the sun. Let's rejoice in the beautiful game, and together at the end of the day, we all say, when I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. So wave your flag, now 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 wave your flag, wave your flag.
Now it's time to pose for a formal photograph on stage. We have the students along with their teachers, Aparna ma'am and Suvarna ma'am, who are the masterminds for this brilliant choir. Fantastic team. Thank you, little champs. Huge gratitude for singing this wonderful song composed by Kanan.
The evening is lovely, dark and deep, but we have promises to keep and miles to go before we sleep, miles to go before you sleep, and miles to go before I sleep.
Let's make the end of the formal function with vote of thanks and appreciation and gratitude to all. May I request Ms. Vanmati ma'am to propose the vote of thanks, please?
A delightful evening to everyone present here. I, Vanmati, on behalf of the entire fraternity of KIDZEE Padur and Kelambakkam, deem it a great honor and privilege to stand before you to propose the oaths of gratitude for being with us this evening and making us feel proud and privileged. Gratitude is the healthiest of all human emotions. The more you express gratitude for what you have, the more likely you will have even more to express gratitude for. I would like to begin by expressing my profound gratitude to the creator of this world for making today's event a rousing success. We are very grateful to be able to host this grand event by the grace and blessings of the Almighty. I would like to express our school's sincere gratitude to our chief guest, Professor Bhaskaran Manimaran, the founder, Vice Chancellor of the Tamil Nadu, Dr. J. Jayalalitha Fishery University, for taking time out of his busy schedule to attend this event. We had the chance to hear his opinions today, and this will undoubtedly inspire all of us as we plan our upcoming activities. With deep reverence and gratitude, let me thank our guest of honor, Mrs. Dhanalakshmi, the academic manager of KIDZEE, for all the overwhelming appreciations and support which you always render for us. I extend our sincere thanks to the director of the show, respected chairman and founder, Captain Gopinath Dayalan sir, for awakening the talents and wonders of young generation and sharpening the educational agenda. Dear sir, your action inspire others and you explore the possibilities and help us to reach a new horizon. Thank you for being an author of our ambition. A special thanks to our respected correspondent, Mrs. Vijayashanti Gopinath ma'am, for inspiring us to work hard and serving as a pillar of support and strength. Thank you for designing the willed future of the learners. I bid a special thanks to the voices of our event, to Sanjita Gopinath and Salai Tushita for hosting the event so gracefully. What to say? You were sounding so good and astonishingly well that nobody could have done it better than you. Thank you, both of you. I express our sincere gratitude to our team of proactive and committed teachers for their tireless work. Such a function cannot be planned and organized overnight. The preparation went underway weeks ago. It needs a lot of preparation and an attention to details. These are their efforts only which made this event a grand success. I do not have perfect words to express my gratitude for their commitment and willingness to complete things outside of their comfort zone. A special mention to the Performing Arts Department and our PT Masters for all the timely help. Any event is built up by a teamwork. We are fortunate to have such a great team who put all their efforts to their common cause of the success of this event. I toss a special thanks to all the folks who work behind the scene to make this event possible, including the members of our technical arrangement team, LED team, and the stage arrangement team. You have done a great job today for the success of this event. And to all the admin staffs, ID department team, who were working all the pieces together, their efforts have produced great results today. We were all thankful to them. A special mention to our housekeeping staffs and our attenders who were working all day long to comfort us by all the way possible. Thanks and appreciation to the costume department who were arranging costume for all the 4 annual days. A special mention and thanks to J Textiles for supplying all the required materials and customizing it as per our requirements on time. They have been a great support and made our little stars shine more with all their glittery, shimmery costumes. We sincerely appreciate the unwavering support and encouragement from all the parents and well-wishers. Children would have not been able to excel without your support. We appreciate your coming to this event. Your presence has certainly boosted the confidence and enthusiasm of all the children, providing them a boost in their performance. Thank you for being the key players of our success story. Finally, let me thank the celebrities of today's event, the little superstars of our annual day. Yes, we thank the blooming buds of KIDZEE Padur and KIDZEE Kelambakkam for their stunning performance through various programs on the stages. The overwhelming joy which you brought through your performance. Wow, you are the central focus of not only today's program, but every moment of your stay in this temple of learning. Learn to let go of your hands and you will be free to conquer your tomorrows. Gratitude costs nothing, but it is a big investment in the future. Once again, we renew our gratitude and spread the fragrance of love. Thank you.
On that thoughtful note, with huge gratitude and thanks, we request you all to please rise for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Hope you all enjoy the evening. Have a great weekend. Thank you.
May I have your attention, please? Now it is dispersal time for Kelambakkam Senior KG A, Senior KG B, and Senior KG C kids. Thank you.